Were you the...
You know rat? Then you must have a drink with us.
Thanks.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him.
Lead the way.
Come on, Raniak's. Farewell, my friend. Hey, over here. Come in.
What?
We met this Raniak in Jestokii. He swore then we met here and played some more. Raniak.
What did he do?
Nothing at all. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him he started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let. But the bastard got the idea.
You mean...
Aye, by crawling through shit.
Couldn't you just...
So you don't think of running away. Your friend Raniak can't pay us now.
He was no friend of mine.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't. Either you give us your money, what do you choose?
I'm gonna pull...
What? Well, if you say so. But I wouldn't go in there for a golden pit.
Just...
I don't know.
And...
Just pull him out that bow of... Jump in, then.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Kurva! Something's moving over there. Yeah. Yuck. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Do I really have to do this? Oh, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? What the fuck? Do I really have to do this? Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. What the fuck is swimming in here? Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
Come on, do it. Find the bow. Not another so.
Aye.
And the bow.
Well, I have it.
Did you go mad?
Come and get it.
Fellas?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Ha!
Ah.
Ha!
What the fuck is swimming in here? disgusting. Ugh, what a stink. God be with you, neighbour.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Good morning to you. Take care.
Certainly. Have no fear. Better already.
Aye. Lots of people.
Greetings to you.
Filthy gay.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss...
You see, I hope you'll be... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
This could come in handy.
Greetings to you.
Yoink! Looky here. I reckon I'll take that.
God will repay you. Come to one bit.
Look at that.
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him. What? I heard.
He's the there's a.
What?
We're both different. When
Who is this?
we were.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, he's no. Did you see what happened?
You mean how they?
Aye.
What would you like?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss.
Well, I suppose.
Here.
Well, what? Thank you, and take care.
Ja noszę Adder back.
Let's have a toast.
Toast. Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na... Ada, for fuck's sake. A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she.
Shut the fuck up. A co ty taki wrażliwy? Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry...
Chcesz mordę? Shut up!
What biting your arse, devil?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it. No to my się sami napijemy.
Yeah!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You.
I suppose so.
Ungrateful bat! We should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same. So,
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up.
To us and to Henry.
I glad to.
To Henry.
za te śliczne...
Only then?
Tell us about it, Henry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot...
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody ram dice.
Not quite, but it was Dice that paid him back in the...
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra.
Don't feel bad, hey? What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co?
He got to try hard. Fuck.
That's it?
So.
Unfortunately.
So, to loyal...
Yeah, to.
W moim ogródecku rośnie nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję.
No.
To teraz ty.
What did he say?
He.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie.
Henry, my friend.
A mnie nie?
You most.
No to wypijmy za to.
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
To last. That is. You tell us.
Fellas.
I could not say.
Amen.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
There was some monk who just...
doesn't seem too bad. Filter in there. Come in. The Lord be with you.
So,
Honestly,
aye. Well, Janos and Adder did
you always drink.
almost always, and often you're.
So what's next?
Well, I've got Kibienka. Now we just have to figure out how to give him.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that.
You mean Lord Capel?
Well, get a
Can we?
Do I look like a drop by?
I'd like to.
Are you mad?
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No?
Ah, never mind.
Sacra. We've been eating nothing but oats for a week. We should rob a butcher or someone.
Have you ever heard of a butcher packing up his whole stall and going off to sell it?
You said you needed some help with...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Lichten and one of the servant girls...
You think she was killed?
I don't know.
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary... I heard they found her all hacked up. They took the body to the morgue by...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for detail.
What was Alice?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the...
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. So, you'll have to...
Do you think there...
I don't know. Maybe she... But it's strange.
When did you...
Around...
And did you notice any...
Not at all. Though I'm afraid she won't be...
What about...
Yes. Fortunate. That's why Alice is...
What are you...
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't...
I'm scared. Maybe no... And I can't risk that.
What if I go...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
I know...
Good. In the meantime...
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colors!
Jesus Christ.
Show me your wear. Let's talk about the price.
And take care.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Grüß Gott, was...
Word about the...
Gut. Sehr gut. I can... Great. You made a... Was kann ich...
What do you have for...
Word about the prop.
Oi, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Pot lids, the finest. Mugs. Mugs for sale.
What will it be? I need...
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. A blessing.
I'd like to dis... Well,
We're now open.
do we have a deal? That's more like... You see? Great. Come back and... What do you need, my friend? I'll have a... Let's talk about the... All right. Here. Moi. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Akbar. Jesus Christ is great.
Gut. Nochmal.
Listen down again.
This is going to take a while yet. Well, I'm about halfway done. This is almost done. Burning it. That's it.
Sharp as a razor.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite. Treasure, to be exact.
Treasure?
I don't know yet, but at least I...
Maybe.
Well, but you'll give it back.
Of course.
Give it to me.
Here you go.
Thanks anyhow.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000...
Greetings.
I hear he settled in Gutenberg, and they can't rise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver. Fast, they've started paving the streets with it. That was never found in the White House, I guess. Look after the kingdom at all.
Go! Quick! Ka! 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 Just a bit further. Go. Ka.
Hi.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. You've got a lot to learn. I'm just getting started. Hey, get him! No chance. Oh, shit! I'm all yours. Show what you're made of. I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You haven't a chance! Bleeding already, are ya? Stand up, fight!
Here it comes.
Praise God.
Willkommen. Komm herein. The priest, and what do you...
Worried about the...
Oi, vielen Dank. Es war... Was kann ich dir heute...
Show me your... I'd like to do some...
Oi, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Wo ist diese blöde Zange?
Well, I'm about halfway done. Good. This won't take long now. Now we just have to temper it. This'll take a bit longer. Good. This won't take long now. Now I'll just have to temper it.
Grüß Gott.
Careful.
Bowl. Pots. Pot lids. The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Come and take a look.
Sheet metal. Iron, steel.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Well-made pots.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares. Axes, pads, nails. Take your pick.
Plates,
All quality
big and
wares.
small, round and thin. Come and buy some new plates. Greetings.
What is it?
Knives.
Why are
Knives
you
for sale.
skulking here?
Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
My God! He's dead!
Whoa.
There now. Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! 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 Come on! Quick!
Whoa!
Go!
Come
on.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Lord be with you. What are you here for?
What do you have for...
Word about the...
Well. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Show me your...
Word about the prop.
Well. Very well. I was glad to be a... Help to you, good sir. What can I...
The Ruthards.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody...
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I...
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. Good to hear that, sir. Give him my greetings. And say...
Sure.
So, tell me.
I've got to get into Malashov
What, all alone?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord, what I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend.
Well, a fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the
Of course. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind... When you go alongside the rocks to the end, there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. So that's where I'll have that horse... Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him.
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here.
That passage is secret for a reason.
Herrgott, I'm to risk my farm?
You're right. I don't know exactly where it is yet. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden.
That's a Queensland band cutting down trees some time ago. If you need any equipment, you can take... And I'm sure you'll also need some torches.
Don't worry.
Hey, now that I think about it, but you shared a secret with me, so I know it well. And I've...
Thanks, Hashtel.
Well, apart from... I wish you the best.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'd like to learn how...
All right.
God bless. And to you. God be with you.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Damn it, that's cold. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
А что этот делает посланник? Как он, не балагура, как он? Интерис.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Ну, зеркалочка получается.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Только разница в том, что этот конченый.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Beat that. That cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. Tell Grosbeer it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only
talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with it.
No, we'll see about that.
some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly...
I'll go ahead.
And how we...
Well, the stables can be seen from...
Agreed.
But you must be...
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better...
Now you're gonna get it!
Were you born clumsy, or did you learn that? Good! I still can't quite do that! Done for!
Damn.
Some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
better. Oh, bloody hell. Damnation.
Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble. Your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
We don't get treats like this too often. Oh, Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? Huh? Did I imagine it? Enemy in the fortress! Ah! Ah!
With you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing? Guards!
Don't move!
Surely you would.
I wouldn't. So unless you want to...
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book?
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It's a...
Where's...
One...
Be reasonable.
I understand.
course I have a... I got to... So we're lucky, so we'll get to the...
For me, so.
Wait,
Well, it's...
you can I'm not go...
What?
Let it...
It is not.
Fuck chivalry now. That passage...
Well...
Fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I go... It's completely safe.
I'm afraid of... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, there has to be...
Have you...
What do I...
Yes.
And what...
I think that...
Très bien, but then it may not time.
That's a what?
Exact... Merci mille.
And what do I... Thanks, Henry.
So, that takes...
Oh.
And how?
Well, the stable...
Agreed.
But you must...
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better... Before Monsieur Hans comes around. out of your mind? They will kill us here. We must get to that passage. Well, now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right on your heels. En fait, it's a good idea after all. Then, vite!
So, Sir Hans, just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Come on then. I'll beat you. Oh, bloody hope, fucker.
Comme je déteste les paysans. Va chier, bâtard.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Well, now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right on your heels. En fait... It's a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite! Par tous les saints. Take him to that passage. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
So, Sir Hans, just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
Are you out of your mind? There were killers here. We must get out of here. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
Oh. What the hell is going on? Henry, why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway.
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the bold. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier... Voyageur, I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in a famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Опа, здрасте.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborsh. Why Raborsh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you?
I wish I could say yes, son. But the city... Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh. But you'll have to try to worm...
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on Vavak. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or...
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly, if Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the council. And don't worry, I'll...
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go...
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant.
He was a captive of...
In that case, he'll...
You don't know what you're promising, Baron.
The main thing is to watch out for as soon as you can do so without raising suspicion.
He'll manage it, but now we'll...
Safe.
Adieu.
And to you.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing by. I'm a my first...
Well, congratulations are in order.
Oh, Jaunty.
I wish Jaunty the best of health.
My sentiments exact. You have to drink. I've got some fine brandy here. Come.
All right. And to Jaunty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What? Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Doppeldalle. That horse that robbed me.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a way.
Yes, of course. These days, you can never be
Quite right. But seeing as fate has, would you care to buy some?
Why not?
I don't think so. That looks like... Welcome, I might have...
Why not?
Let's talk about the...
Thank you. And blessings.
You look...
Why, yes, good man. That's...
Frog pox?
Well, the frogs there all... There's this one lake with frogs all around. Boom! Absolute carnage.
But what was the...
That's what the locals can't agree on. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy. And if then you've got the church...
So no one...
No. I'll be off. I don't want to be late.
cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Where are you?
Gott zum Gruße.
Ah, German. Well,
Nein, no German. Ich bin Anton Stork, Geschäftsmann.
Тёзка.
I trade in Salt.
how's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose?
Nein. War-Risiko ist...
Ah, so the war...
My protection is good.
I thought you said Sigismund waved...
Ja, ja.
The damned injustice...
Was?
Yeah, well...
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't...
Ja, ja. Das ist eine schwere Zeit.
Look at trade.
Zu verkaufen? Was soll das, Mann? I don't want anything.
God bless.
Did you hear? That dirt stallion is shining Nas as a woman.
You know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad. The old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Didn't Dirk used to come to your place often?
I feel quite hungry.
Who is it? His name is... Bloody hell.
But I'm not
Piety and virtue! Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
use a nap.
I'm sorry.
I feel like laying down. By the way,
My favourite book.
as I wandered through the fort, and there it lay.
You really found it. By the way,
I read a bit.
what did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone.
Sure he does. Courage on a writer is interested in what lies beneath the because it's much more in
Hold on.
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
How should I know?
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite...
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. I'll take careful note.
There are heaps of stories about men.
All right, a woman then.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you.
I think above all that...
And isn't that rather
Only if she's too clever and thinks she knows everything.
So, you're another man who thinks a woman's tongue is a...
Why do you make everything about yourself?
Very well, forgive me. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for...
I'm for good intentions.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper.
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with, especially if you'll be my...
What?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting.
I'd rather keep what I do to myself.
Well, your suffering is over. This book won't be getting any... So what about that story of...
I haven't...
We'll go make...
Exhausted. Getting quite tired.
So what about that story about...
Too bad there aren't more books.
Really? And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job?
I like it. Sure, it won't be adorning.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite
Well. And for that...
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collect...
Greetings.
Getting quite tired.
Go to go run into the gaffer.
Good afternoon.
You really need to sleep.
Here we are.
Getting quite tired.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you.
You should have a life.
My friends, greetings.
God bless you.
What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
Glad to see
You have the gall to
Hold your horses. Actually, I have...
You've come to...
Call it what you like.
The assembly. The one...
Surely you...
Don't try that on me, and tell...
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
You want to spy? Do you know? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave, and that will be the end.
I must admit, our business will be over, so pull your head out your ass.
All right. You can get into the council as he's rough, although.
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a talk?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for...
Who's this?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an... Which reminds me, you'll need his... Otherwise...
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost... That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
At the what?
That German...
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
Bloody rain.
Shit!
Be careful with that scythe.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You're up early. Dyed broadcloth. Embroidery, silk embroidery,
council will be
ribbons of all
convening soon.
colours.
I better get a move.
Blessings. Come and take your pick.
Embroidery.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard
Greetings
again
to you.
today.
Plates. Bit.
Hose! Cut up! God be with you.
I hear
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods.
Good to see you.
bloody hell. Oh, fucker. Shit. Ah, damn. Shit.
Bloody hell. Damnation.
Fine wares here. I wish you a pleasant...
I hear one
Aye, the finest. But it was worth it.
As it happened, Franta, he gave me a certificate.
I was hoping he'd...
What do you...
Quality good.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Don't mind the rain. Time. He's always ready to read them.
Needle, thread, cat.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Axes, hands, nails, take your pick. All quality wares.
Franta cool down, son.
Franta's not coming.
He got as drunk as a lord.
I might have expected. I told him. Oh, well. We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's...
Sure.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your... You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced green?
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly... Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner. In short, behave as if you... But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one, and white Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. We can't allow that.
All right. Sir Adam of...
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with love.
To stay in the background and keep...
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good...
Oh? I thought I had to keep...
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, but you'll manage.
I know everything I need.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter...
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you
Hey,
getting
wait,
to,
pour me some
Countess?
Kai.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
I apologize, sir.
That
Which one?
White Tokai.
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Sir?
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
I apologize, sir.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty
I fancy
helmets.
some Tokai.
And who is it you want to
Refill,
fight?
boy.
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will
Sorry,
not
sir.
be here forever.
Orders from above.
Shut up. This is
King
unbelievable.
can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the
What's
biggest
up?
silver
Pull me
heap
red
in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
I apologize, sir.
Right, Eldris.
Which one?
Where can
Right.
we get the coin
Am I
for
speaking
better
in
equipment?
Latin?
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Good,
And
sir.
the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived
Well,
some of the
thank
taxes.
the Lord.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some Tokai.
Isn't it
Refill,
the same
boy.
thing?
That's not a good idea, sir.
This
so
is
the
unbelievable.
cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up and hovering.
everything all right?
and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir.
Come back with this.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you finally admit that it's a triumph, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
So, did you...
ever walk the streets here?
I did.
Not so long. And now go back to your job.
The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
pour me some
Gunslin
monastery wine.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Sir?
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
I didn't know that. I wanted red.
Just a small misunderstanding.
Oh,
We've
I
sorted it
apologise,
out and
sir.
everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
I apologise,
Leave
sir.
nothing out.
Which
I
one?
don't like
Hawkeye.
Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Thank you, waiter.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If
I fancy
nothing
some
happened,
Tokai.
there's no point
Refill,
in dwelling
boy.
on it. Let's move on.
I'm
I
sorry,
apologise, sir.
Andreas, but I wouldn't
Which
brush
one?
it off so quickly.
Tokai.
Why do I have the
That's the
feeling
one.
you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend.
Good, sir.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us
Well,
what
thank you.
really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you. But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do
Hey,
whatever
boy,
they want.
a full
I
cup of
suspect
monastery
the
wine.
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous. Vanish, you hear me?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Sir Ulrich.
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven
Come here for a
offences
moment.
are punished by the bailiff. And
I
that's
apologise.
that.
Everything in order?
There are more
Not
pressing
quite.
matters to deal with.
But I think you might be
More
able to help
pressing
me.
than the
Come
open
here.
contempt of the whole town garrison.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and I can't just get up and walk out.
All right.
And Newark, while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Good.
Because I'm bored. And
At the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's...
I found you...
Really? And did you count those
I counted 6...
And did you count all the monsters and that...
Oh.
Go back to Sir...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
Hey, waiter!
It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to rock a roll mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from
Boy!
far off supposed to work?
Where
in the
is
city
my
of
white?
siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
About
you do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Waiter! Pour me red wine.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild
Waiter,
provided
I wanted
and still
monastery
provides
wine.
to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the
Good.
army.
No.
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh.
Hey,
this
waiter,
is
pour me some
to me.
Tokai.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Boy, are you deaf or something? Why? White.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze, a legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of falls!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any...
Most of them I'm seeing for the... We've had bandits, no...
Wait a moment.
Yeah. He came with a retinue. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
I would...
Who? The great Baron Brabant. He's got more fairy tales than mine.
Can he be trusted?
He's a... Besides, he'd defend... If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd...
How...
What can I say?
Or, until...
No fear of that in mind. Wine... What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the
Have you...
I'll leave that to the older and one.
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to interject.
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't stop.
In that case, you should sound...
Good day to you, friend.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't think... I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would what...
How do you know I'm a...
It's not difficult to... And we are both a little... I'm Yehuda. And this is...
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not...
Because we all... And why would they...
Are you here to...
We have more serious... The situation. You have met...
Why are you telling this to a coinman?
Everything in good...
Did you come to lend money to...
Not to lend, but to...
You don't even know if you can trust him.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry? That...
You know each other.
That would be him. We didn't...
I reckon the two of you would hit... For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Wait. From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is...
Maybe he was my father. But he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was...
Why? You should have taken care of me.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as at least, he took in Henry and raised him as his own. Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of...
That boy's blood father denied him. Just like yours did.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough.
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'm glad but everything else is...
Good health to you, sir.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. I am a warrior,
My word.
Mais non!
It's a pleasure to make... How did you end up...
Ah, c'est une... And only lost it...
That needs some
Oh, misère.
So?
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only...
Oh.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. But they never broke...
You say you're...
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but... I think not.
Where have you been on your trip?
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest deed.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with, but...
How come...
I am operating as my great benefit is my... There, everyone...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have the news? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected.
And to yours.
I would have expected a bit more. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my... From what I've heard about you...
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's...
It depends.
A little I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan... and the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the...
Well... I'm curious how...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own... But we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new...
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
But he can't retreat either. That.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiators.
Are you saying you said ever?
More like in, if we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all... You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
Why are you doing?
Because I want to put a stop, and also because I'm happier with Wentz.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunst, if you can get those 3. Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunst.
That's just the thing. He's got mass... He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who... Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kut. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich...
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to...
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws. She knows how...
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most, and that it was thanks to...
What if it does?
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
Why?
Because you've got a head on your... You and your... There aren't...
I'll get on.
I wish us...
Success.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of thee.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Ha, even better.
And you might not believe your eye.
Well,
we have a new...
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my...
I want to have a word with Old.
Well, I'm having a word.
I apologize
Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I came with a delegate...
Why so strict? 20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheat. I got him a place at the Archbishop, only it wasn't long before. And then, I find that he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have...
You have the impertinence to show me your...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice.
How?
You're as shit a father as I am a son.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies.
You've got no other option.
Gentlemen, surely I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin.
Out of the question. This uncooked, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher.
You want satisfaction? Suit yourself, then. We'll fight.
After you.
Well, that's...
Shouldn't we run?
No.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. You don't know which end of that thing is up.
What the? They teach you that in the seminary?
You son of a bitch!
Hey, stand firm.
Who told you that?
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
What the fuck was that?
What's wrong with your legs?
You're fast.
Take that!
Sacre! Your left arm lower. Look in my eyes.
Enough.
Not at my sword.
That will do. My God. Father always said you were a good-for-nothing.
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself.
Aye.
So Father would be only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner...
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped...
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for...
Only...
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled, but now... I have...
And that's why you want...
I've got to get him on our side.
Aren't we all on the same...
Maybe everyone's saying that.
After your encounter... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund.
I expect Alder's not... Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting...
God bless, good sir. God bless.
Look out!
Taking so long.
Why we mustn't... He just told me to bugger off. Women, sure. Happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. It always did seem strange to me. He's a fucking...
I'll have a...
You.
They remember well how the burghers had...
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a bear.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms?
A few thousand men-at-arms, only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but not...
How can I...
I need guarantees of security. I don't...
Of course. Once it comes to...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in your... I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would...
I believe...
And an uncertain party. Besides...
How about...
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right...
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords it. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good... Maybe it's...
So?
You're selling the skin of... First, I want a confirmation.
And what?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be... The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
I've gained us...
And who is it?
On the contrary, it's
Kunstart? But how the hell did...
Well, there's one little catch.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece.
Hands Capon? Godwin, you cannot...
Oh, fuck.
I don't so... Young Hans,
niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the rat ape.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sussa.
Forget it. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But...
Cheers!
Cheers to...
Greetings.
I'll drink... Sir Buchek, your niece...
So Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers to...
Here's to a...
God be with you. There's something...
God be with you.
You're diplomatic...
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, Millie.
To muster an army that Margaret...
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Lichen's...
Hit the nail on the head again.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good...
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cook... So?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only your money. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then I'd be helpful if you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here...
Who's that?
Harman Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought...
Have you fallen out?
No. Alder is in... They're disappointed that I... And the fact that I'm handling his estate.
And the papers I'm...
Just insignificant documents. If the...
All right, I'll have...
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. We'd bring them to me, but watch yourself. Odorin's group.
What brings you here?
Had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those Russians.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Milady, with all the clamor going on here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
How could I...
And to the
Gentlemen,
Is this... Like I said, tell me, Godwin...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of...
Both of them.
This is going to be a long story.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitzka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And The same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Such a good soul.
And I will clear my name.
How would you like a wine?
The art of wine recipes, I might even the king.
I expect his
Best, this wine would perhaps be
Barons, vacuum,
Have you lost your hearing? I'd like to drink so. Touch it, Carl.
I never...
Truly. Well, maybe seen it. Only, fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slight...
Well, his to hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us.
You can...
I don't...
contrary, old goat. Half of us only came here for the feast, anyway.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
Clean. Stuff your craw anywhere, even at home. This is about politics.
About the girls? Where are we supposed to keep watching?
Going with them? Nah, so what? We left a long time ago.
I am not drunk.
Sorry.
From cleaning up the...
I need help with... I mean the ones with...
And you're one of the...
I should say...
And anyway, I don't know nothing about... Try asking my mom. She's the...
I've...
Real.
What?
Do you play dog?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
All right.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. No harm done. It wasn't very good anyway. That'll work. My God!
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
This won't be just any of an army of the likes of which this country's never seen before.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a
Sacra! What a silly goose I am for playing.
murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It will be a fucking bloodbath.
What a disaster again!
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding crowd! Make it on his own.
Haven't had enough yet. One step back. Stand your ground. Fight or give up.
Come to me, someone!
We'll kick your ass.
God!
Leave him alone! You're dead.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Now I'll show you.
Wait! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
He's had it.
Die, you red-blooded!
Come to me, someone! I'm like a seal!
I knew I'd get...
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive.
Old grievances aside.
Oh, they all have their...
We'll have to wait for the other side's movement.
I tried to come as soon as possible.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea.
I bet he couldn't believe it.
And Sigismund will be... We have to be really careful now.
Is there...
Definitely not. We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for...
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we?
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway, we've got...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning.
Good to see.
Oh, come on. They could well have... If it hadn't been for you...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein. And they captured... without them, we can...
We'll figure out...
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
Gods, we need to get back to the city.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay... Henry, tell Samuel and the brat...
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One construct captured, the other off crushed. One that the Lord is punishing them like this. God's punishment or not, drawn upon themselves.
doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We should not come here.
Sam, I need to...
Just tell him.
What did he talk about?
We talked about you.
Why?
It's true. I didn't remember how I stared at your soul. Well,
What?
yes.
Are you sure?
When I was born, he was nothing. Proof, perhaps, you know, all my life, I thought, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have Sigismund ordered confiscation of the prop...
The king has a...
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad?
Wake up, Henry. That rap, they would pill it.
This is... We need to get... Will you come?
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come here? And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Should be all our gratitude.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right.
Kubianka?
Well, I heard you were having some kind... And I see, instead of...
Well, the real massacre is yet to... Can we borrow the...
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering or...
Easy, Ingle.
All right. But...
I'll explain to you on...
Are you come?
Of course.
Let's go.
Boy.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter?
We will walk from here.
But how do...
We will...
There are many abandoned mine shafts.
Won't it collapse?
We'll find out. Follow me.
What?